You know, sometimes you make the April Fool's Day joke, and sometimes the joke is made for you. Oh boy, I'm on some shenanigans today. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off of this real quick. Just get to the meat and potatoes of this. Here we go. Look who it is, and look what it is. Yeah, okay, this is what's happening. So, there's a lot of layers to this right now. I'll get through it. Before I had my normal visual appearance, like, you know, the regular model you're used to me having with the glasses and all that, I chose to test that model by playing a modded version of Minecraft with all of the luck ever, basically. That was kind of the gist of it. I had all the luck. Separate to that, today, separate to that again with me. A long time ago, I did a version of, I played Minecraft trying not really to beat the game in hardcore, but trying to get as far as I could in hardcore physically, like literal displacement from spawn. I called it Hardcore Nomad, and one of the things I did was have a giant herd of pigs following behind me. I have decided to merge these two together when I learned that this year's April Fool's snapshot for Minecraft is Herdcraft. So today, I am Vriska, and today I am corralling the herd as a cowboy, cowgirl, both at the same time. That's the benefit of it all. And yeah, we're just gonna have a good time. That's what's going on today. I had no plan for this. How could I have possibly planned it? I didn't see the update until like 20 minutes ago. And I decided as a bonus that this is the perfect opportunity to promote some merchandise of totally me right now. Cowgirl Vriska Charm, brought to you by the same person who made the model you're seeing right now and my normal model. So it's merch, it's of me, technically right now, and that's how it's gonna be. Go buy it. It's a real merch. It's just you're giving the money to the person who made every single model I've had. So I think it's a good cause. Anyway, let's get to the Minecraft portion of this today. I'm kind of on like a strict schedule today. I'm doing a lot of things. I'm very busy. I have a lot of irons in the fire, so to speak. So I'm going to try and rush this along. But yeah, let's figure it out. This is just a new instance of Minecraft that I did. I thought that 26.1.1 might have been the new version, but let's just go... Yep. What's that little spoke thing that like cowboys have, like the cow boot? I'm looking up cowboy boot metal spike thing. The spur. There we go. That is an excellent name for it. Okay. No other modifications. We are letting the world speak for itself. Let the world speak. The game has broken. The game has unbroken. We're good. Okay, what are we dealing with? I have a punch. I have a follow me. I have a move. Okay, I have an attack / mine. I have only vaguely skimmed the notes from the news article, so it's gonna be a bit of a thing. Let's see, we can build. We can group and ungroup, and we can highlight. Okay, well, I guess step one of any good Minecraft situation is to destroy a tree. This is the simplest tree I've ever seen. I did it. I don't... Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, alright, cool. I've created my herd of 4 wooden planks. I'm beginning to understand. I open my inventory, and this is mostly just informative. Cool. Alright. Great, great. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to understand how this is gonna be. Leading the herd. Well, I reckon I can break this, add it to group red, and then... yeah, we just keep going. Cool. Check me out. I'm herding. Welcome to Herdcraft. We've solved the universe. Well, okay. Now let's start thinking strategically. We do need to play the game. Oh. Is it working? Didn't work. Okay, well let's start doing the classic Minecraft thing. Let me just murder my log, get 4 more planks for my effort. Great. And then how do we craft? Oh. The leaf litter out of the way. Aha, okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna need to do a little bit of coordination with our allies here. So my plan is to... you go here. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, you can just left click and it's safe. You go here. You... maybe I can do 2 at a time. You go here. And here. Okay, yeah, you're kind of like assembled incorrectly here. And then go here. Oh ho, ho, ho! Can I just it worked. Why are you angry? Oh. Okay, group you, move here. Can we now pick this up? Okay, how do I utilize a crafting table now? Let's move you up here. Meanwhile, just... oh, okay, okay. So it just physically exists. And that's probably what the anger was about. You are dead. Okay. Cool. I reckon I need more log. This is weird, but I'm liking it. Okay. You two with me. Get here. You were not supposed to be part of that. Oh, are you stuck? You... okay. I mean, I guess I can just, alright. Everything's going well. Everything looking very normal here. We have to be very particular about this. What this is reminding me of? Wilmot's warehouse, of all things. Okay, we need to prepare a vaguely open area, get this crafting table somewhere it needs to be. Or at least somewhere useful. That looks good. Okay, now we just need to manipulate the situation here. Let's get these out of the way and make some sticks. Go here. Buddy? I guess your pathfinding isn't very detailed. Okay, so we've done that, and that should give us... Oh, that out of the way. Alright, we've made some sticks. And by stacking stuff on top of each other, we can do more thick shenanigans. So next step would be... get out of these. But move you... here. Good. Move you... here. And we get some of the reserve, move it here. You move here. And you move here. Oh, you're in the way. You're getting in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams here, buddy. Gonna have to ask you to walk slightly to the left so that you're no longer in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Oh, you! Way up there. You're interfering, I bet. Please go over there. Okay, I no longer understand why this wouldn't be working. Is it because there's, like, leaf litter stuck around? Or is it because there's a stick stuck in here? I remember that being a plot point. Yeah, that was part of the lore. Move there. Then you can move here. I wish I could just, like, tell a singular block to do a singular thing, but I guess that would get away from the herd nature of this. Can you scoot in there, buddy? Oh, don't tell me this is directional. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There should be 4 sticks, yeah? Yeah, you're number 4. You're over there. You're fine. What's the problem? You know, I do think it might actually be the directionality. I think I need to face these this way. So you move here. Then you 3 move this way. Oh, here's the way. Grab all of them, tell them to move to a single spot, and then just ungroup as you go. Oh, now it's making... Okay, now we know this is working. It was directional. Go there. We did it! We made a singular pickaxe, and it is nighttime. Okay, buddy. You are my ticket to bigger and better things. You? I'm gonna need you to come with me, please. It's not gonna be luxurious, but we don't really have the time to do anything else. I'm gonna murder this dirt. This is a nice way to delete blocks. Just murder them. I am losing vision. Too dark. I would love to craft wooden planks. The recipe book could help. Okay, buddy, you're coming in here. What the heck? You bounce? Neat. Well, I can't see. I hope you won't mind if I set the brightness to bright. That'll be a video setting, yeah. Distance, bright, there we are. Cool. Now slight vision can occur. My intention right now is to just make a very large area so that we can set up like permanent crafting location and just storage and stuff. I kind of have to treat this like Wilmot's warehouse, which is a funny thing to consider. I reckon when I'm moving about, I'll have to think of it like Pikmin. But right now, I have a storage issue. Okay, so assumedly, I should be able to tell you to mine this. Wow, that worked. How about you? Lovely! Okay, you can be the blue group. Please move out here for now. Out here, please. You're probably stuck on top of each other, aren't you? Hey, it's going all right. I'm currently trying to herd cubes. Okay, now move over here, please. Nothing? Maybe just you. Move here. Prove to me that you can do that. Okay. Okay, now move here. Now move there. Now move there. Oh, I still had you in the group. I have boxed myself in. Did not know I could do that. Hilarious. Okay. Let's try that again. Move out here, please. Move out here, please. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this particular pathfinding algorithm it's utilizing. It seems to prioritize particular directions. And those directions are not the ones I want it to. Okay, get those two out of there. You... Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I do not have combat capability. Block the entrance. Good job. No, no. He can murder my blocks. How am I supposed to stop this vile creature? Everyone! Murder! Oh man, it's working. Oh, you know what I could have do? I could have set up like a build command and the cobblestone would have become solid, I assume. Either way, it's working. Go, my army! Kill him! Oh, we're being overrun. Tactical retreat. Move this way, please. Okay. Move your way in here if you can. You can. This is not a mod. This is the Minecraft April Fool's update. It is called Herdcraft. It came out like an hour ago. And I'm trying my best to survive in these adverse scenarios. It is. It is. I was like retroactively very sad that I missed out on the Crafts Mine last year. That one was incredible. I'm not missing out on this one. Okay, given the circumstances, we... whoa, 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 whoa. Go there. Go there. Get off group red. Okay, move there, please. Build. Okay, you are now a solid obstacle they can't get in. You? I guess continue mining. Oh wait, do I got somebody on blue group? Blue group, move in. Move in? What are you? You're cobblestone. Pleased to meet you. Build. Okay, okay. I can't see, but we're safe. Now we just need to do a little mining until the sun comes up. Which would be easier if I could see. I think I'm most worried about my crafting table. So that's where I am. Are you one of mine now? I'm not exactly certain why light is... Oh, because this one's a guy. Okay. Move slightly out, please. Move in? Okay, I see. You know what? Just having an open window here for a little bit of light will help immensely. Meanwhile, let's get our pickaxe. Oh, that's convenient. And we want to excavate this space. This will be our base. You know, for great desire to have one. It needs to be big enough that we have just a room with all the different materials in it that we can then just herd over to the crafting table as we wish to craft things. Okay, that's good. I want to remove this dirt because I want to make sure that any hostile is either unable to reach me or too short to matter. Really, our only weakness right now is baby zombies. That's the one flaw in our defenses. But I hope to make some sort of, like, dirt army, eventually. To help solve that problem. I fear for the health and safety of our crafting table. I left it out there, and that skeleton's probably going to murder everything outside. I think we're going to have to treat everything outside as dead. Yeah, it's probably dead. It's raining. I think the sun's coming out, but it's still raining. How about we make an army of cobblestone and then try and go out there to secure the outside world? I'm gonna set my, like, murder squad as group 2. Would have loved to use this cobblestone to build a furnace, but... you know, sometimes it's just not the way of it, huh? I've given the group to the wrong command group. So if you could mind that. Great, you are now part of group 2. Move over here. I don't think these blocks with their pathfinding do well in an enclosed environment. Oh. Accidentally gave them the follow me command. Okay, this one should just be easily removable. Okay, the skeleton is indeed still outside. Group blue, kill. Get him! Get him! Good work, team. And yep, our crafting table is dead. It might be better if we operated outside. I thought we just order everybody here. Let's take inventory. Okay, group none, real quick. We need another crafting table. I think actually priority 1 is going to be specifically... Okay, there we go. Okay, you can shift right click to go backwards? Yes. That's convenient. Okay, and I guess empty-handing just clears out everybody. I just don't want to get my groups confused. I'll need to actually make some proper groups together, but for right now, we just need to work with what we have. Oh my goodness, we got the loot from the skeleton! That's also part of our team now. Ignoring that for a second. We need to craft. We need to get you lot out here-ish. Oh, they're trying to build a trapdoor. Not what I intended. Move there. You move there. You move there. And you move there. Then ungroup you, you move here. Then ungroup you, group you, move there. Then we craft it. Excellent. You are now complaining about your lack of space. That is okay. Let you move here. Okay, that's not really the orientation I wanted, but seems like you don't give me that choice of luxury. Okay. Given this, I want to build a furnace. So let's take our cobblestone. And move it vaguely here. Okay, those look good. Wait, what? What was that command? Okay, well, those look good where they are. Now, you two move here. Get my left and right clicks a little bit confused. Okay, that is 4. We only need 4 more. Assuming all of our cobblestone survived the attack, we should have enough. I remember mining 8 of it with my wooden pickaxe minion. Okay, you 4... Move here. Move here. Move here. Excellent. Excellent. Move back 1. Move, like, over there. Splendid. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Move a little farther. I need to get through. Thank you. Move here. Okay. Ungroup you. Move there. As we get the parts go... Oh, you know what I should be doing? Check this strategy out. So then I can just go... move Yeah, I can just go move, change control group, move. And that's convenient, kind of. And now we craft a furnace! Now we're talking. Okay. I don't know how to use a furnace yet. But it is definitely the next thing we should do. Does it need a flat surface? I don't know. If my theory, well, if I had to pick a way to do this, I would have it needs to sit on top of a block. That didn't work. And it would go on top of a fuel, and another fuel would be on top of it. So let's see if I can't engineer that some way. Let's say you're the fuel. Let's move you here. You're done. You go on top, and we need the space to get the next thing on top. I'm trying to, like, mimic the shape of crafting normally. And I want charcoal to make, like, a security perimeter. So I'm going to commandeer this log, put you there, and just sort of hope this works. I think it's working. See how well it works in a second. Well, it did work. Great. So now we can move this here. I don't know if any sticks survived the initial attack, so I'd have to solve that problem first. Yeah, let's just get ourselves a grouping here. So if I group it and then kill it, all of the drops should be part of the group. Excellent. That's very convenient. Let's get some sticks. Good job for the most part. No complaints here. Just take a step back for a second. We get some sticks. Very good. Move that back over there real quick. Okay, off of you two. 1, 2. I want them here. All right, you make 4. I'm too used to Greg Tech where it only makes 2. All right, you lot over there. I'm just going to make another group here. Put the charcoal here. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And you know what we can do with this? You are in a lime group. I would like you to establish yourself right here. Okay, move here. I guess you have to be close enough before you follow a command. Then build yourself right there, please. Can you not get there? Go back here and then build there, please. No? Maybe move there, and then I click build on you. Well, that worked. Great. All right, we have a torch. We have deployed a torch to a location. Okay, next what? Next what? Okay, we're running out of time, so I need to get the critical elements of our team indoors quickly. Get in here. Actually, get in here. Thank you. Can you go up walls? Is that like a thing you can do? Huh. Okay, crafting table, why aren't you moving? Buddy? Can you not move because you have stuff on you? Yes. Okay. That was your problem. Okay. I'm good with this for the most part. Let's barricade the door real quick. Wait. I need to get my pickaxe. Here it is. Hostiles around. Come in quickly. Look at this. I'm surviving the night. Okay. You could move yourself here real quick. Good. If I move you close to the furnace, does the yeah, the furnace just works. I don't know if I want to do that. Should I be worried about putting the furnace too close to the cobblestone then? Interesting consideration for later. Build you. Okay. Now we can start doing some moderate work here. Okay, pickaxe, you're going to be on blue group, and we're just going to, like, expand the area together. You and me. Could just, mine that, mine that. Oh, can I queue up commands? No. Are you getting your durability reduced because you're doing things? That is something I will need to keep in mind later. Can you move there? Will you work? You will work. Okay. I was curious about that. As for you, I'm noticing a problem here, and that's that as we do things... That is an excellent question. I'd love to do that, but we're a little short on resources. Oh, no, 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 no. The furnace. The furnace is doing things. This is weird. This is real weird. The things I have to consider are interesting. Okay, it's safe to go through dirt because I don't care about keeping dirt around. It is not safe to go through cobblestone because that makes cobblestone. I'm under attack. Okay, something outside is under attack. Hey, buddy, I know I just called you, like, useless. Can you, like... become our wall? Thank you. Actually, this is a very useful feature. Great. I'm secure. I'm barricaded. We could build the furnace, but I'm worried that I'd have to, like, well, I could mine it with that pickaxe, but I'm worried that this pickaxe still has durability. I see it get injured when it mines cobblestone. I assume that's it's losing durability. Oh, you know what I should get? I should get like a sword minion. Leave it outside, let it fight stuff. The potential is limitless. For right now, though, let's just... Well, I want to craft things. What's the range on the furnace? Okay, it appears to be a 2 radius square. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. If I build the crafting table, will it still give this grid on the ground? Like, if I do that... No! Okay, so they have to stay in, like, living being mode to do things. Good to know. Okay, next question is, what do I want? Well, I've got a lot of... Oh, you know what I want? I want glass. I want to be able to see outside without having to, like, make it a big deal. Because, like, all the light in here is because of the world. What would a chest do? Another thing to explore. Right now, let's build a stone pickaxe. So just control group yellow it. Yellow, purple, aqua. Move. 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 Oh, move. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, can you, like, move onto the grid proper? Thank you. And then we can just sort of spam click with any group to ungroup it. We can take this, move it here. Good. Then you can move there. These torches need to get out of the way a little bit. And perfect. Stone pickaxe! You are immediately going to join group blue, because that's my mining guild. And now I can mine some more. I'm checking outside. Step back for a second. It is day out. Lovely. In that case, we can go outside. My bouncer. Okay. Well, given that it's safe outside for a moment, I would like to move... Oh, you got stuff on you, air quotes. Get you out of the way. You know, you're being a little bit inconvenient here. Not to be mean, but... Okay. With this outside, I want it outside because I want to build a chest. That was the wrong group. Wait, torches can fly? Huh. This is all that hot air. Okay, crafting table goes a little bit there, I suppose. That good? That good. Get the litter out of the way. Okay, next experiment is a chest. Make sure I remove this from a group, just so it doesn't accidentally get commanded somewhere. And meanwhile, I want group red to be on the ground. Group blue is the mining guild, and then green should be clear. Great. So we will get 8 plank. This is wild. Okay, then we can plank you up. Excellent. Well, it wants me to make that, but that's not what I want. You can go here. You... That's a... How would you use a boat? Another thing to... The world is our oyster here. Yeah. I know that this is like a joke, and I shouldn't be thinking about proper game design, but if I were to make a thing for this update, like, you know, for version 2, I would add in the ability to make, like, a single command control group. Like, I could just say, hey, you go there, as, like, a one-time action. That'd be my thing. Okay, chest? What the heck does chest do? Random action? What does that mean? Okay, so maybe I should have read this earlier. Herding and crafting your world, punch a block until it comes alive, craft a crafting table, craft a tool that can mine for you. Didn't even craft a sword yet. Make a furnace that can smelt things for you. Make your way to the Iron Age. Automate your crafting with a crafter. Watch out for 8 iron or copper bars. They're dangerous in groups when you least... What the heck? Protect yourself with a piece of iron armor. You require additional minerals. Okay, random access material. Craft a chest to keep track of your blocks. Make a barrel roll. Okay, okay. What? Okay, I think we need a door and then 23 other blocks. Because I want to know what that's about. Meanwhile, this is just telling me every single crafting recipe ever for my own inventory. So what do you do? What do you do? Wait a minute. It eats stuff. And then I punch it, and it releases stuff. Oh. And I have no control over it. Wow, great, wonderful. I don't know if I have a use for this. So I'm gonna leave you there. Build you. I guess you're like a vaguely convenient garbage can. And the chest be burnt. I don't think that... I mean, theoretically, maybe, but I don't have a means to do that. Either way, let's go back to crafting a little bit. Well, now that we have a chest, we've been told about the wonders of door. I also want to build a boat. We got an extra plank here. Let's make use of it. Oh, you're already alive. Great. You could get onto the grid for me, please. You're in a good spot. Let's move you over here, I suppose. You're in a good spot. Move there, please. You're in a good spot. Move there, would you kindly? Whoa. All right. How do we make use of you? I guess step one is put you in water. Okay. You're in water. Has this helped me? Maybe build you. No. Follow me? This may prove to have been a colossal waste of time. Oh! I right-clicked on it. With highlight. Hey! It's real! Okay, maybe the highlight command actually has more uses than I thought. Oh, and now I can check the crafting for actual craftable things. Cool. If I make you real again, I assume... Well, okay. Yeah, I can look inside and see what's in there, and I can even do manipulations on it like this. Cool, okay. That's still not useful. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Okay, back to crafting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, yes. Before I forget, I want to make the... I want to put the furnace to some use here. The specific way... Oh, hey! A cave of some kind. Cool. I want to make this sand into glass. Nice. All right, with me. What is that movement sound? Oh, they're fragile! They're fragile. They can't move downwards. That's funny. Okay, go there. Then I'm going to expand this a little bit, that we have a more convenient entrance. So it turns out that, like, the actual accessibility of everything in your base is kind of important. Gotta make sure that the friends you've made along the way can actually reach everything. Oh, you know what I need? I need a bed. Absolutely need a bed. That's gonna make things a lot less dangerous and deadly for me. Where am I gonna get a bed in this economy? Oh, I see a sheep over there. How about we just murder it and herd the wool back over with us? Oh, we're running out of time. I may have gone too far. Do the torches give light even in, like, living mode? If yes, that's fantastic. Even if not, I'm going to take the time to put them down properly. It really does seem that their pathfinding is just move in a straight line towards where I point. Oh, I forgot Group 2 was already dedicated to that. Be built. Good. I mean, I guess having a portable light with me as I go about this, not too bad a thing. Okay, I think I want my, like, proper defense to be a fence. I think that's the meta. I want this wall to be eventually made purely of glass and be like a solid flush plane. So that if I have things in the base and I move out in this direction, they will come out of there just by the diagonal. They won't get stuck on anything. Meanwhile, I'm going to set up just some dirt bouncers. Before I forget, build you on site. Everything else vaguely of significance that is a living being, please move inside for your own safety. Okay, the glass is dead. Which is unfortunate. But I choose to ignore that right now. Okay, you need to be real. You could move yourself over there and build ourselves a bit of a defense. Great. Now we can go back to mining. Group 2? Let's see how you do now. Oh, real fast. Splendid. I don't know if I have a convenient way of getting these to build on the wall. It's a work in progress. This is really starting to turn into something interesting, and I'm all for it. I'm getting a sense of what is expected of me. A reminder to myself, there is coal in a ravine over there. We should probably excavate that. Hopefully we'll find iron. But right now, it's just a continued dedication to infrastructure. Good, mine these, please. Thank you. What's the most viable, useful thing I can do with a bunch of cobblestone and, like, one stick? In my mind, it's make a sword. Let's make a sword. Splendid. Okay, your command group, Aqua. Go outside, please, and defend our honor. Wait, you probably don't have any innate attack commands installed. So I should probably try and make sure that you're not, like, doing anything too untoward. Okay. What else? I could make another furnace, though I don't really see the practical benefit of that. What we're really limited on is wood. And food. And health, I guess. Ooh, I thought of something. 3 sticks, 3 logs, and a charcoal, or is that a regular coal? Cannot tell. Maybe I haven't discovered coal yet, so it wouldn't tell me. Oh! Oh, you're probably right. I've been using the move command independent. I should just use follow. I could migrate my whole base like that. So yeah, we can just see what we'd have to make. Great. I'm hoping that a campfire can provide some... I mean, I guess it might cook food. Our priority right now for me is... Well, we have a space. We can do basic crafting. We can do basic smelting. We need to get ourselves adjusted. And I think that means like a bed and food. So I'm going to go out with, you know, my new sword buddy, and we're going to go murder things. In particular, I'm going to look for sheep to get wool. We got plenty of trees around that we can just collect as needed. Don't want to collect too much at once, otherwise our space is going to be completely destroyed. Just inundated with plank. But aside from that, I think it's a good plan. There's not much else I can do while we wait. Aside from maybe clear the area a bit more. I could get rid of this cobblestone, but I feel like cobblestone's like a useful tool. It's a helpful material. We also have a singular plank. Can I use that for anything? Oh yeah, there's the new spears. I gotta consider that. Smoker might be a good option if we wanted to exclusively cook food and not have the furnace ruin everything else. It actually might be convenient to filter it affecting other things, but I'm hoping the campfire will do that as well. Fence is good, a sign is good. We need to make like... Oh. Oh, I get it. I know where this is heading. We need to make like fenced off areas of one particular material and then have multiple of them for each material. And then whenever we want to craft something or do something, we just take like a handful of each from each of those zones, bring them together to the workspace. That's the play. Yeah, that's really embracing the herd section of this. We need to make a ranch. We need to make a ranch. We don't need a starter base. We need to start a ranch. Also, it is daytime, so... Oh. Oh! I think I just figured something out. There is a one-time command option. You take the command, right-click on it, and then left-click later. That's how you do a one-off command. Okay, fantastic. I'm winning now. All right, buddy. Follow me. It's only when you like do it with a particular command group that's a problem. Okay. Kill. Good work, buddy. Oh, this is great. Oh, now it's coming together. Now it's all coming together as something beautiful. Okay, let's find some sheep. We can even get rid of some pigs. Cool. We'll just leave their meat around for a bit. Good. Look at it go! Look at it go! This is so good. I get it. I get it. I understand the notions. It's beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna... Right, and then I can make a big control group of all of the meats around. Just pick them up. Air quotes. And then order them back to base. I'm playing a first-person RTS. This rules. Go over there. And now they're over there! Okay, now, sword, with me. We gotta find a sheep. Possibly two. Do you think Void will get mad at me that I've, like, promoted their merch and as an April Fool's called it my merch? Like, is that, like it's plagiarism, technically, but, like, it's plagiarism that helps them? I don't know. I think it was a funny joke. I'm starting to wish I had my boat. Starting to wish I brought my pickaxe. I'm beginning to understand we need to make like a convoy. A convoy of a bunch of good stuff in action groups, and I can be like, control group cyan, kill, and then all my swords go in. Here's some chickens. I don't need any chickens right now. I need a sheep. We should also just scout the area to see if there's any clear indications of something we would like later. Area is very oceanic, but no sheep. I haven't played Minecraft Legends, but I was excited for Minecraft Legends because of who the developers for Minecraft Legends was. Maybe I should actually play it. Big fan of the devs of Minecraft Legends for their stuff they did before Minecraft Legends. Hope to be a fan of the devs of Minecraft Legends for what they did before Minecraft Legends and also Minecraft Legends itself. But that's going to require me to actually play it first. Okay, there's some mysterious coal over there. Can my items drown? Important question. Sword, do you need to breathe? Hard to tell. I mean, you've been underwater for quite a bit here. So far, you seem fine. So I'm going to trust that you don't need to breathe. This means that underwater mining is going to be great and easy and good. I am lost. Wait. I can use this to find my way back. There it is. By highlighting my giant mob of all items, I can detect where they are using the X-ray vision. Okay. Oh, get ready for this one. Command Group Purple, go towards the furnace. Become smelted. Beautiful. Is it working? Are they being smelted? I can't tell from here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we do need a campfire. Let's get one prepared. I think I used my last stick to... Oh, this is so much easier. I think I used my last stick to make the sword. So I'm going to need a 4th log for making new stick for the campfire. And possibly also an extra log after that for the charcoal. But that's okay. We'll just move. Oh no, it's not working because I turned the furnace into a block to protect it. So what I need to do is I need to get my pickaxe. No. Group Blue with me. Please mine this furnace. Thank you. Now it should be possible to move Group Purple here. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Meanwhile, I need one... Nope, 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 nope. Meanwhile, I need one log to also join the group. Become charcoal, please. This is so good. This is so good. Look, it's cooking. Do I eat you? That is how I eat you. If I try and build a pork chop, does it just turn into a pig again? I'm curious. This is so good. This is so good! Okay, Group Blue, we don't need you out here anymore. Head back to base. Off you go. I wonder how it decides the order. Maybe it's arrival time? Like, it just queues it up? Alright, perfect. Now get over there. We got crafting to do. Okay, everything is wonderful. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this like this. Okay, so yeah, just use our newfound power. Get stick. The stick. Here. I need to have it turn the corner. You go there. Like, step 1 is get it to enter the base. Buddy. Buddy. Go there. Group purple. If you could move your way into the base for safety. Here. Go over there. You... Well, be prepared to seal the door, but don't seal the door just yet. Okay, we got 2 sticks. We need 2 more. This is starting to become really fun. Okay, where's the charcoal I made? I sent it... Oh, it went upstairs. A little bit too energy. Too much energy in you, don't you? Oh, that's all fine and good. Meat, go over there. You go there. I just need 2 logs. Logs that I know I've prepared. Can I... I can multi-click. Okay. So you right-click a bunch of stuff with the command you eventually want. And then you can left-click to make it happen. I've turned around. These are actually some great convenience features. Hey, Tommy, guess what? April Fool's is... Well, it came on time. And now I'm playing, like, Minecraft RTS. And it's actually really good. I get the sword off of there, then we can craft this. Cool. What do you do? Aside from be really silly. Oh man, I gotta do like Bloxor's stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving it like that. So what do you do? I mean, I assume you cook food, but... I don't know. Okay, ignoring everything else, that's a pretty successful night. Great, so our objective is still very much... Whoa! What? Sword, I'm gonna need you for this. Kill! They're trying to attack our torches! Murder that guy! Oh, wait, I need to go back to control group Aqua. Kill! Kill! Go, my meat! Got him! Okay, everyone move back inside. Yeah, we're entering fortress mode. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Barricade. We're living. Most of our food is stuck outside. Not really good. Move there. Purple squad, move there, please. Move in, move in. Let's save the food. At the very least, save the food. Group Cyan, where you at? Buddy, I'm gonna have to delegate you to murder stuff, please. Thank you. Thanks very much. Nope. Alright, we got him. Cool. Okay, so things are going alright. We definitely need to secure our health and safety. So when the sun comes up, I'm going to try and find sheep to get a bed. And I'm just going to, like, deforest everything and make a mass production of torches to then just deploy everywhere. We're going to have a whole torch squad. Is my furnace alive? I think so. Move over there, please. Thank you. Dude. Okay. Barricade is in place. Thinking about it, the barricade should be 2 dirt. So I need another dirt from outside. You, please. Actually, not you. You. The reason I want it to be dirt is so that I can easily reconstruct it. Like, I can turn it into blocks, and then I can just break them myself. So go there, build, and we're good. And now we're safe. We got a nice food supply, currently glitching out in the corner. Our pickaxes are really eager to do some mining. A large collection of cobblestone, I don't know what to do with it. Pretty good. It's not a mod. This is just the latest Minecraft update. Okay, so... bone meal's alright. I was going to be worried about food, but now that I see how easy it is to just murder a bunch of pigs, might not be that big of an issue. But we are still stuck waiting the nights out. Other things I'm interested in acquiring is maybe a bundle. Boats are just boats. You can just use them as a boat, so that's good. I'm planning my next day. I'm gonna take Blue and Cyan group with me. And we're gonna try and do some exploring. Maybe some mining, I don't know. I could check out some ravines, see if we can't find some easy iron. I would like to get some easy iron. But just having my tools on me probably is helpful. There's this weird mix of the RTS nature of what we're doing and the regular Minecraft sensibilities that I need to try and figure out. Anyway, here's our door. Let me just open it. There we go. And off we go. Our objective is unchanged to what I just said a few seconds ago. Find... There's a bee. Find sheep and anything else we might want. Stick to the trees because it's not so daytime yet. Give everything a chance to sort of burn up. I'm having a great time, actually. I like this. I like this a lot. How about we explore via boat? Let's go to... Buddy. Why are you being so rude? Okay, I'm unilaterally ignoring that. We explore. What's my team doing? My team's doing pretty good. I know I'm out in the middle of the ocean, which might not be the most viable thing ever. What the heck? I guess a map would work normally. It would just be physically on the ground. Ooh, now this is interesting. What's a naturally generating chest gonna do? Time to find out. Oh, here's this thing. Looks like the treasure room is not existing. That said, free door. Come with me, buddy. Okay, you're half a door. All right. Good to know that you're half a door. I know I went past the... I guess I could break the chest to see what happens. Can I inspect it? Nope, I gotta break it first. I should have brought an axe. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm a fool. I just got a door. Sure, I can't use the native door trick, but I can use the other door trick. Door, where you at? Door? Door? I need you to build yourself down there. Buddy, go down there. Ah, I understand the problem. I think this door floats. I very much suspect that to be the problem. Yep, okay, that door floats. I do not see a viable way of interacting with that chest at this time. I am being blocked in by my own door. Let's just follow the coast, look for sheep. I think this door might be more trouble than it's worth. Copper! I wonder what copper golems do. Either way. Door? Go over there. Door, go over there. Door, go over there. Door, go... Man, you think you are fast on water. Build. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it at that. Okay, meanwhile, Cyan Group, if you could mine that copper real quick. Thank you. Let's get some more. Buddy, okay. You will be control group, I guess, lime, or the color that copper oxidizes into. You also appear to float. Move there. Okay, I can actually make these control groups from a pretty far distance. As long as I have line of sight, I can command my minions. I said float earlier. I meant sink. I know that's the opposite of what I said, but really it was what I meant. Okay, all the copper in existence is now following me. Control groups blue. And control group aqua. Follow me, please. Make sure you're all accounted for. All the copper has been disconnected, probably because when you right-click with the follow me command, it just stops everything. Okay, there's still some copper here. I'm ignoring it. Let's get back to base with our haul. I suspect we are out of render range for our other items, which is why we can't see them right now. But mysteriously on the ocean floor over there. What is that? It's kelp, it seems. I don't know what that's about. Plus it just got naturally broken somehow. There we are. So I should just be able to stand next to my furnace and then all of our copper will turn into ingot. That's a feature. Get smelted. Well, while you're doing that, let's just do a quick walk around. Prep group aqua for a fight. Just a quick... No. What I need to make sure I'm doing is getting the wood. Actually, you know what? I can do it like this. I cannot do this as easily as I was about to imply I could. Mostly because pathfinding is a pain. But this is the part of the scheme where I make a lot of charcoal. Just doot. Move it over there. Great work, team. Ready, off you go. There's something so fascinating about this. Ooh, a sheep! Just what I was looking for. Kill. Okay, head back to base. Thank you. Oh, do they float because they're like Like, they look like clouds. Soft and dreamy, etc., etc. Do they literally float? Yeah, they literally float. We gotta keep them under a roof. Fortunately, I have one. Or under a tree, but I want them inside for safety. Can you like operate a door, please? Thank you. You will be useful later. Okay, control group Lime. I'm gonna need you to vaguely move over here now that you've been pretty much smelted up. Sit yourselves over there. Park your butts. Good. Where did all our cobblestone go? That's concerning. Meanwhile, not all of you got cooked, but all of you have got to move. Oh, yep. I heard a noise. It was the noise of evil. It was an evil noise. Get in there. You, meanwhile, I'd like you closer by. Buddy, you are in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams here. That'll work. Okay, things are a little iffy, but not too bad. Just make our door. Good. All is pretty much well. Let me just eat one of our purple team. Good. Now, we have a lot of copper. How about we make some armor? Maybe like a hat. Just to test it out. Go. Lovely. And then... Oh, it worked. I'm wearing it now. Ooh, there's a lot of, I think they just murdered our furnace. Got an idea. I no longer have an idea. Just stay in here. We'll make a new furnace. Let's see, how many of these do I got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could make a block. Try and construct a copper golem. Also upgrade our stone. It looks like the zombies pathfinding does not know how to deal with a campfire, so that's safe. Nope, they figured it out. Our campfire is dead. We're losing a lot of good soldiers out there. This is really Pikmin, huh? Oh! The zombie killed the log, thus turning it into plank. So that's an interesting interaction. Maybe I can trick my enemies into doing stuff for me. Oh yeah, they're crafting the... They're killing the bones, which are turning it into bone meal, and then they're killing the bone meal, turning it into white dye. That's really funny. I'm amused. Okay, so we've learned a little. Yeah, we can totally industrialize this. I'm already starting to think of like the farms you could make, the automatic crafting you could do. Like drop in a bunch of log guys, the zombies kill them to make planks. Then they like get splayed out on a crafting. Like you could do stuff with this. We can have them harvest my crops, etc., etc. There's some real potential here. But not tonight. We gotta wait to survive. Well, maybe we don't. We have a few resources in here. I could make a copper pickaxe, maybe a copper sword. I think just having more troops on the ground would be good for us, so... Get off the grid, buddy. There we go. Where'd stick 4 go? Oh. Okay, let's make a sword. Then you are joining Aqua Group. Sometimes I'm getting the left and right clicks mixed up as to what I should be doing. Good, good. Time of night. I have not picked a good direction to put a window. I can't see what time it is. Okay, I got a copper sword. I still have my stone pickaxe. A copper pickaxe wouldn't really give me any better mining options, just better speed. And I'm not worried about speed. So how about with the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How about with the remaining 7 we make a chest plate? That's a fine use of our copper, I feel. I am wrong. You use 8 for a chest plate. Okay, never mind. New plan. We're making pants. We're pantsing it. We pantsed it. I'm pantsed. And then I suppose we'll go with the original plan, was to just make a bunch of torches and secure the area. Maybe we eventually make the torch mob red team. Okay, so you are all red team. Congratulations. You shall be tactically deployed at various locales around our area, and we shall use you to defend our borders. Follow me. Ooh, daytime. Cool. Let's leave. That's so good. Okay, so objectives as before. Oh! Don't blow up my everything, please. Aqua group, deploy. Nice. All right, back to me. Ooh, gunpowder. I don't really have a use for gunpowder right now. I could make TNT, but it doesn't seem like an efficient use of resources. Okay, so I figure we can just sort of walk around. I'll place some torches in places. Like, here's a place. Here's a place. I also want to do some on top of the hill. But I'm just gonna look for sheep and stuff. There's one. I'm on to you. Kill. Oh. Huh? Oh! Blue team got stuck. Appreciate they're still following me, but I'm glad I heard that noise. I guess I do still need to worry about the leads breaking, but at the very least, it'll be obvious when something went wrong. Okay, how about one here? Seems good. One in this opening, and then we'll leave the last one as sort of a just a local assistant. Now let's look for sheesh. I'm not seeing any sheesh. I'll say they really want me to craft wooden planks. I turn off the advice. Not exactly sure what they're maybe an accessibility setting. They don't know that I've crafted wooden. Maybe they want me to. I could do this. I could do this. Really quickly, I can do this. Why aren't you satisfied? I did it. Hey, I made a button. That has not helped. Hold on, let me check this real quick. How do I get rid of the thing? So it would appear that in order to remove this, I need to go into the options.txt file in the game directory. And turn those off. How about I do a little bit of funny? Alright, I found it. We want to set tutorial step to... I guess none. But I suppose I have to restart the game for this. So... quick detour as I do that. Or maybe I could just do it from, like, the world out. No, this is like a game file. I need to... idea. If I go into creative, I might be able to just make it happen. Because it's creative mode. Creative mode's different. Can't believe they thought of this. Ooh, something reloaded. Ah, yes, tutorial step has been changed to none. I'm a genius. Absolute master manipulator. Now we can get rid of this, go back in here, and it should never tell me to make plank again. Hey, buddies, how you doing? Cyan needs to be... y'all with me? Okay. We proceed. Oh, I heard sheep. Excellent. Reload helped. Kill. Okay. That works. That's a little awkward. All of you follow me. Cyan group, kill. Follow me. And you follow me. I'm ignoring the mutton. This is already an inconvenience, but it means we have everything. And now we just have to go back and craft a bed. Figure out what that does for us. Gotta love control group purple, lighting our way back. Big old wall of pork. How in the world are we gonna do... well, maybe it just detects upwards infinitely. I hope so. Buddy, get your butt in this house. Little more, little more. Come on, just align yourselves with the blocks. Wiggle your way in there. I also don't get how the doors would be working if they were working. It's just one thing at a time. Okay. We're in. Okay. Excellent. Move that here. If all goes well, we'll have a bed by the end of this. Commit a murder. Okay. Please work. It's not working. The wool is too high. How do we increase wool gravity? You'll stay there. Move back. Okay. I think what we need to do is lower the ceiling somehow. And that means I'm going to have to figure out how to craft on a roof. You all lined up to enter at your own convenience. So, question. At the very least, I believe this will work. It's not working. Can I build you up? No. Oh, that works. Then I can do that, then that, then that, and then this. Okay. Then maybe, and this is going to require some particular manipulation. If I can get you there, you can climb up your ally to be built here. That didn't work. Well, the alternative is pretty simple, though. This is so difficult for you to get up a block. Why couldn't you do that? Is this in the way? Maybe it was. Okay, then you can build. And then, well, we have you available. Up you go. And then build. Okay, now we need to carefully move the wool into position underneath. Somehow. How is this the hardest thing I've done? Oh boy. I can think of a way to do this. It is an absolute pain, but I can think of a way to do this. Group 2, I need your help. need you to break me a tunnel this way. Okay. Now for convenience, let's make it twice as big. That'll work. Okay. So what we can do is we can move any individual wool block into the zone there. Said move it into the zone there. Okay, now it's under there. Excellent. Move over here, please. Thank you. You too. You as well. You in there. You in there. You in there. Okay, maybe we don't have enough room. That's fine. We can do one at a time. Now all I need to do is get a dirt here, in between these two. I will go out, get some more dirt. Prep. Move them in. What in the world? Oh, I guess you were lifted by the wool. That's interesting. Could prove useful. Build it. You get out of here. Now you can move to the left. Gliding puzzle. Then you can move there. And that is one wool in. Next up, you go down there. Then slide in. Excellent. Then you go down there. More down. Give you a running start. In. Good. Then you go there. And now we craft. Somehow. You really gonna make this the issue now? Craft mode. We have bed! I am asleep! We did it. We can now bed. Let us endeavor to make nothing out of wool ever again. That was insufferable. You've got to be kidding me. Well, okay. Well, you know what? It works, and I'm happy it works. So we're keeping it. It's good. It's daytime. Group Blue, follow me. Group Cyan, follow me. We're going exploring again. Okay. We're starting to get established. We have a bed. Things are getting a little good. Things are starting to steamroll. Now that we don't need to worry about the... Let's do that house thing. Cyan, please murder that zombie. Thanks. Yeah, let's do the achievement we saw here. This thing. 23 blocks and a door combined into a tiny house. I think that might be a specific special thing. Did the order of these change? Possibly. Either way, let's get... Well, in this case, 6 logs, which I shall beat up into a bunch of planks. Then some extra, because we need that door as well. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Go over there. Thank goodness they float. Then I'll need at minimum 2 more. I'll get 4 more to be safe. Because I kind of want to build another crafting table. And go over there. I'm disappointed. Pathfinding algorithm could really use some work, but we'll take what we can get. Okay. So let's isolate one of you for a second. Torch being in the way might be a problem. Let's get you to... reposition yourself over here. Do this. Clean that up. Build you. Follow me. Follow me. Don't get any bright ideas. Okay. Next up, a door. We're going to need at least 2 of these planks. So isolate these 2, bring them over here. Slap them. You go there. You go here. You can go here. You can go here. Lovely door. Okay, door's off to the side for a second. So I don't really know how this works, so I'm just gonna... Okay, well, I'll make a control group. I remember using lime for something, but I don't think lime... Yeah, lime was for the copper, but we don't have anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7. Now, if I break all of these... Oh! A thing happened! Look at that! We've made a tiny house. Let's give it a floor. Yeah, the positioning is perhaps not the best. What's that tea about? Is that my crafting table? I think the tiny house spawned on my crafting table. Oh, hello! How you doing? You trading with my dirt? Do we have any means of interacting that isn't just like me straight up murdering you? I guess not. Oh, you know what I would probably have to do? I would probably have to, like, move emeralds towards you to get you to do a thing. That kind of makes sense to me. Okay, dirt, roll out. Let's get us a solid foundation here. This appears to just be a regular Minecraft structure. Oop, oh. Oh, interesting. They've made a little bridge. I did not intend to do that, but I'm kind of happy it did. And we did it. We beat Minecraft. Cool. Oh, now that that's done. Oh, wait. No, then what is that? Oh, it's another door. Right. From the craft. Can we assemble these into like a door again? A genius. No, why'd you flip over entirely? Stop that. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, you know what? Good enough. That's a door, right? that's door oriented. Meanwhile, what's your deal? All right, I don't really believe I'll be able to interface with the world in a meaningful way. As much as I've got myself pretty much established, I feel like the steps required to go further, like go to Nether, etc., might be beyond me. At least very beyond me in terms of like what it would take for like a proper stream. But I think we're going to have to engage in alternate win conditions. Like, frankly, building that bed, I already consider a major success. Maybe it's worthwhile to explore all that this thing has to offer. For today, I'm mostly just concerned with having a funny April Fool's time. And this is a pretty funny April Fool's time. Do it. Suppose I could try. Ooh, I know. I know how to go about this in a good way. I don't know if we have any remaining cobblestone. We have one. That's less important, though. Clear the skies. Craftma. Get off. What broke? Oh! of our pickaxes is gone. Craft you. If you're wondering my exact plan here, I want an axe, and I want to go back to that sunken ship. And, like, pilfer it properly this time. Because even if I can't get to it, I'm pretty sure I can enslave something that can. Notable caveat about this sort of version of Minecraft is that blocks are a lot easier to destroy. Okay, blue team with me. Aqua team with me. Let's go back to that sunken ship. Get that treasure. Be pirates. As you do. Where did we park that boat? Oh, wait, whoa, hold up. Found something else interesting. These tend to have chests in them sometimes, right? Yeah, they do. Can we see what's inside? Probably not in item form, so... Aqua Team... Mine that. Sorry, blue team. It's working. It worked. Well, now we know it had some coal in it. Also, key intel, chest float. Now I can inspect you and see what's inside. Ooh! Chest plate. Give me that. I think it just unceremoniously drops everything it holds at the moment of attack. Oh, nope. Alright. Give me that. Thank you. Look at me. I'm well armored. It occurs to me I should have swapped to the Briska skin for this stream, but I didn't think to do that at the time. This was already sort of just cobbled together out of random parts. But that's true of the entire game. Alright, back to me. Make sure my team's collected. Got my swords, got my axe, got my pickaxes. We are good. Seems that pickaxes are less buoyant than everything else I have. There's the ship. It's not the room with the treasure, but it could still have interesting things inside. It also seems that the chest will not pick up items that are in a control group, which I think is a nice compromise to it being able to swallow everything, like, with no warning, and the desire for it to, like, actually be, like, reasonably useful and not annoying. Okay, so, group blue, if you could kindly murder that. Thank you. Then we'll get to see what kind of treasures are in store. Ooh, we got moss, paper, coastal armor trin, and unbreaking leather tunic. That's better than the tunic I have. Is there a way to conveniently swap tunics? Mayhaps I... Is there a way to swap tunics? Maybe if I inspect it good? Well, either way, team, back to me. Other random things around, mostly paper, some rotten flesh. These are not particularly surprising results. Sword team's ready. We got one pickaxe straggler. There you are. A lot of moss as well. Oh, wait, I just realized the pickaxes are kind of like, I can imagine these pickaxes working like anchors right now. They're so, like, deep to the water, they could drag along the ocean surface. I doubt they actually have anchor mechanics. More likely the lead would just break. But I think it would be funny if this boat had an anchor right now. A pair of anchors. Let's try and find another boat. Let's do some just casual piracy. We're getting dangerously far away from our bed. Something that I guess we're just going to have to deal with. If we need to spend a night on the ocean, we need to spend a night on the ocean. But I feel like I don't care. Whoa! The Iceland! Oh, that's an ocean monument. I'm not getting anywhere near that. That said, we could come back with an army capable of obliterating all enemies before me. That might be a way to make that area easier. New question, how does mining fatigue work? We don't mine anything. Would our pickaxe get mining fatigue? And if so, can we circumvent that somehow? Oh, there's another boat. A little bit deeper down. Hello, polar bear. All is well. I think once we reach Nightfall, I'm going to swap from participating into exploring the mechanics. So we'll swap to creative mode. Probably shouldn't have deleted the other creative mode world. And see what we can do there. In the meantime... Do you think this boat has a door I can hide in? That's the front of the boat, so odds are poor. Oh, we found one. Great. It's dark, though. Could you murder that chest for me, please? Oh, there it goes. And it picks up everything, and then we inspect. Ooh. Helmet. I think I already have a helmet. And I don't know how to swap helmets. Carrots and potatoes are interesting. We could do some farming. For the most part, I think we are good. Perhaps more accurately, I don't care. Which is a kind of good. I think we've gotten pretty decent at Herdcraft. Whoa, whoa, we got mysterious objects. Is this more kelp that got broken because there's like a bubble column nearby? I think we just incidentally inherit some seaweed. That's a cool cliffside. Yeah, I think we're just inheriting seaweed. Well, ooh, hold on, that looks different. There's like something in between the seaweed and the sea won't. There's a drowned involved. Ignore. Okay, you know what? I won't ignore it. I've got delegates. Kill. Kill. Thank you. Okay, okay, some gravel has, done a thing. Also, I'm drowning. Also, they're drowning. Also, everyone's drowning. Group Aqua, where are you? Well, I'm approximately dead. Group Aqua seems to have succeeded. I don't see, like, a dropped trident anywhere. I would have loved to add that to my war team. Well, there are some dropped tridents, but they're like the dropped trident item. I'm gonna try and get Team Blue on mining the chest that I saw in here. I can point them in the right direction. Dig. That is not what I meant. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the title screen. Yes, I do want to go to the title screen. Okay, now that we've kind of explored the experience, let's explore the potential. We're going to creative mode. Let's see what there is to offer. And who knows, I might keep this around if we want to do a little silly Herdcraft series. I do tend to yeehaw a lot. So, big potential. What are things that we are curious about? I'm curious, personally, about the copper golem. So I'll start with that. Ooh, Hopper's a good idea as well. Okay, let's get a Hopper involved. What else? What else? Well, I need the pumpkin in order to make the golem. But yeah, we're definitely on the same mindset as far as what we're curious works or not. Oh, and then we have one extra inventory space, I assume, for placing? We didn't think this through. How are we supposed to do this? Ooh, okay, offhand is a great idea. There is no offhand. Oh, I just drop it. I drop it from the inventory. Okay. Then we do that. Okay, and boom. We did it. So this is still being treated as a chest. You are just normal. It's possible... It's possible that the copper golems work normally? We can set up an experiment. Boom. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we can set this up normally. Let's set this chest here. And build. It's also possible the hoppers work normally. I guess more of the question is, do they work unnormally as well? So, copper vest, copper chest. Let's do wax just to be fancier. And then build you. Actually, this is where we want to try a hopper. It doesn't seem to want to do... Okay, it does that. Can you build here, please? Okay, so let's try... This might be a 2-for-1 on making this work. Copper chest. If I drop it, it eats the hopper. Right. How about copper chest and copper chest? Okay, friendly fire is off. Unless... Okay, so there is now a copper chest in this chest. There is also a copper chest in this chest. If I do this, copper golem just works normally. Wait, that's the hopper. And I try and take the item. Okay, so it is self-consistent. I already did store a chest inside a chest. Here comes the copper golem moving that chest to this chest. There we go. Oh, you mean like have a chest fill it with things and then do a thing. Let's try it out. Let's just go for a regular chest. Then just something we want a lot of. Oh, goodness me. Okay, I understand. The chest won't eat something if we have it selected, period. It only collects idle things. Okay, so then next, we will spawn another chest. See if this works. And even to make you, like, special important, we'll put you on a control group. Move here. Okay. I think it's wise to my ways. It's self-consistent. It won't eat a chest if a chest has something in it. That would have been hilarious. I suspect it might work with a shulker box, though. Let's try that. But, you know, it working with a shulker box is normal Minecraft behavior. Let's just get some dirt. In you go. That's so funny. And then let's move this one over here. And then we'll get red team on it. Yep. Makes perfect sense to me. Cool. Okay, what? I would like to try out TNT, just because you gotta try out TNT. If I send this on an attack command, I suspect it would go to a location and explode. That's what I would want it to do. It didn't. I could always build it and then just, on a button. Move over here. Tried to press the button. I think it would be cool if I could press the button. But we just build it. And this'll... Wow! Great, and now I have an army. Move out, soldiers. Okay, they didn't want to. That's okay. Cool, let's check out the nether. Got a lovely bit of nether. Oh! You can middle click on a block and it will make a clone that is the block. Which makes complete sense. Okay, how do we... Oh, dispensers are a good idea. Dispenser. Will you... Let's give you some arrows, I guess. Will you, like, eat that like a chest would? Oh! It did, but only when I right-clicked on it. So if I do that... Okay, so it takes from its surroundings when you right-click on it. Interesting way of going about it. And, you know, say I move it like that, and then right-click on it a bunch. Cool. Fantastic. So... I'm just, a little more light to do this. Okay. Drop. Actually, that's an interesting question because a dropper drops an item. But if the items are already items, then that would imply to me that they act as a teleporter? Give me one, like, spruce log. They're a teleporter. They teleport things. Hold on, I need to set up an experiment here. I have a great idea. Okay, so suppose you're Minecrafting. Just going about your business. And I can make a little mini game out of this. Okay, so make didn't work how I was hoping. So you know the answer because I'm obviously showing you. But we can play a lovely little game of guess what blocks in there. What blocks in the thing? No entry, no way in. You can't look at it at a certain angle. There's no underground tunnel. What blocks in there? It was that log. So this is a teleporter. You can teleport things with it. It can go through walls. It can go through anything. As long as it's an existing entity, you can just... Oop, there it is. That's got to have some potential. Okay, back to wool for a second, because... Not wall. Wool. Because this was weird to me. It floats. It does do that. And you can use it to gain infinite height if you just spam jump and are really careful about what direction you move. Fascinating. Ooh, yeah, let's try redstone dust as a guy. All right, over here. Nothing's happening, but maybe we want to use a redstone block, because that is notionally something that's always powered. The answer appears to be also no, unless it needs to be built. So let's say we build it, then we move this onto it. It is not receiving power. This is not a problem, though. I have just had an idea. This is going to be a pain to set up, but... Now we need to rotate this. I am a rotation genius. Marvel at my power. Why did you rotate again? There may not be an easy way to control the facing angle of a block. Maybe it's based on which way I'm facing when I build it? No, it seems like it always just defaults to north. Like, I'm gonna try and get it to face a direction that is very decidedly not north. Hit build on it, and it faces north. Okay, so many things are going on. I will explain them in sequence. One, it's April Fool's Day. This is the Minecraft Herdcraft April Fool's update. Because it's about herding, I decided to go cowboy mode. And, well, this, as a reference to my old Hardcore Nomad series, I'm acting as a cowboy. And as a reference to just funny Minecraft times in non-standard Minecraft, I'm being Vriska right now. So I'm now Cowboy Vriska, though without any identifying features. Merch is available. I've pinned a Cowboy Vriska charm made by the same person who made this model and my usual model. So supporting them is appreciated. That, in itself, is a joke to the fact that I'm trying to make merch, but don't have merch ready yet, so I'm pretending that's my merch. Because it's merch of me, because of who I am right now. So it counts. And right now I'm trying to build a crazy redstone machine using the constraints of this update. I kind of want to make what I'm trying to do right now is use the hopper's mechanics to make like a black hole of just itemage. Press forward on that, okay. Okay, here's my plan. Redstone? Is redstone just banned? I think redstone might be banned. Is there a way I can try and make what I'm trying to make without redstone dust and without being able to control the orientation of a repeater? Answer, probably not. Yeah, Mojang fears what we could rot with this, but also I guess they just don't want cheating. Okay, let's do a test of getting a torch to exist in a location on the side of a block. We didn't manage to do that before. If I just set build to wall, will it... Okay. So, the whole Minecraft thing for April Fools is that they've solved the inventory problem by removing the inventory. Instead, you now break blocks and they would come alive. I'm in creative mode, so it's not working too well. You can then order them to do things like move over there. You can have them attack things. If they're a pickaxe or axe or, you know, a tool, you can have it mined. You can have them follow me and you just, like, get the lead on them, and that's why this is called the Herdcraft update. And they tend to have, like, vaguely correct behaviors. Crafting is absolutely nonsensical. You gotta put this crafting grid on the ground and then put the blocks you want on the grid. and then hit the craft button, and boom, I've built a button. Wild stuff. So now we're just exploring creative mode for the options after spending the past 2.5 hours trying to do survival. I managed to craft a bed, which was surprisingly difficult. And part of the reason why it was surprisingly difficult is because wool floats. That's just what it does. I don't know why it does that, but that's what it does. I don't think it'll be that long. There are people better at the game than me who I think will, like, easily get around to finishing it, like, within the next hour or two. I am curious about the difficulties involved. But, like, somebody who's, like, a professional speedrunner might be able to get things to work in their favor pretty well. In fact, I think the actual Ender Dragon fight, at least some of it, will be pretty easy. Because when you can just make an army of swords to do your bidding, combat kind of becomes trivial. It becomes an RTS. I can imagine someone sending, like, a wool block to fight, like, to destroy the crystals on the pillars, and then just sending in an army of swords to attack the Ender Dragon directly for massive damage. So I think the actual combat part will be easy. It's just get a handle on the controls, get your resources together, and go ham. Here's a question. How would we activate the nether port? Wait, hold on. What's flint and steel do? I would have suspected it would maybe be, like, on fire perpetually, but it seems to be well behaved. I'm going to fly back to the half-built nether portal that we saw earlier and see if we can use that. Maybe an attack command, perhaps. Oh yeah, there are plenty of just cool behaviors, but they're... Okay, yeah, okay, so it tries to light the ground wherever it's standing, I guess? So if we just cross the threshold, or maybe it's random. Need a second. Maybe attack here. Might just be random. Oh, there we go. Teleport. Okay, so this is the nether. It's looking pretty normal. The soul sand do anything interesting. I don't know. Well, here's another fortress. Nice and convenient. So there are some interesting behaviors that I can think of right now. A chest basically just eats items around it, and then you slap the chest to knock some items out of it. You can't pick what items you, like, actually retrieve from it. But it does drop out a lot at once. So you can just keep slapping it. I don't know if, like, it'll be murdered as a result of this, but it didn't seem like it had a problem. We just make, like, a bunch of swords. Okay, you are all red team. You are all on fire. Kill. Good work, team. Alright, back to me. Kill. Okay, some of my swords are being murdered. Shield's a good question. Let's see here. Oh! I have a shield now! I have an offhand! Okay, so you can just equip a shield. And it's a shield now. That's nice. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I can put other things in my offhand, too. Weird. I don't think they anticipated that one. A bow is an excellent question. Go with bow. I'm also going to get a crossbow as well. Kill that guy. Kill. 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 Maybe we need arrows around. Okay, it appears to kind of work like a dispenser. It takes arrows from its environment. Kill. Oh, I think the arrows are attracted to the bow. Maybe. Yeah, they're attracted to the bow and the crossbow. Fire has spread. But like if I order the crossbow to attack that dude, give it some space to operate. Oh, what the? Is that a wither skull? I'm wearing a wither skull? Seems like bows and crossbows might be a little useless because they appear to just accidentally murder their surroundings. Oh, there we go! If you align your arrows nicely, you've just got like a sentry. Look at it go. It's just hitting its own arrows. I see you trying not to laugh. Ooh. What happened here? Gravel? Yeah, this is deep. Oh, no, I've just hit the surface already. Yeah, I think gravel happened there. Like, there was like a little gravel bridge and then it broke. And now I'm stuck in there we are. Maybe leave the nether. Oh, there's our portal. Teleport. Okay, here's the question. How about the Eye of Ender? Okay, you inspect it and it just goes into normal mode and then it drops itself as normal. And it explodes sometimes. Cool, let's go try and find the end portal and then do end portal-y stuff. We can defeat the dragon. Maybe it's just my own confirmation bias, but I do tend to think that I would find the end portal stronghold in a birch zone, like with birch trees around. How do potions work? Now we're asking the real questions. Okay, that... Oh, it sticks around! That might just be a creative mode thing. Either way, you can have your potions laid out and drink from them. You cannot just take items from... Wait. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Fool that I am. Never thought of that. So let's say I got a million trap chests, and they will all fight for superiority over each other. Then I can just pick it up and be like, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Suddenly, chests are actually very useful. Man, ruined my rocket. Okay, that's very good to know. Totem! Totem. I don't know if we have a way to test that, considering I am in creative mode right now. I suspect I inspect it. I've got an idea. Maybe it's like an AoE. If I just do teleport myself up like 100 blocks and then die near it. Yeah, they thought of that. That means I bet you could spam like a bunch of totems in one location, put them in a hole, and just make like an infinite fighting game. You could make... I just thought of an idea. There is like one of those old, like, completely not a game games where you have to like take a number of things from a pile and the person who takes the last one loses. You could do that with like a PvP arena if there are just totems everywhere. A massive pile of totems under the ground. You and another person are just fighting infinitely, expending all of the totems. And at some point you run out of totems, and the person who dies then is the loser. So there's a little bit of like a normal PvP match, but also an element of like gambling there. Like, at what point do you suspect there's no more totems? Do you let yourself die early to expend a totem to then kill your opponent? There's a mind game there. Like, you never know which death will be the one that sticks because there's no more totems. I feel like there's a design space there, maybe. Hey, jungle. I don't suspect bamboo. Oh, bucket. We want to figure out bucket. Oh, you know what? I want to figure out sponge. We'll do both. Bucket. Follow me. And then we dunk. Do we just dunk it in the water and it becomes a water bucket? Hard to tell. Let's just leave it to its own devices. Okay, so go in water. Go in water. And it becomes a water bucket. Then you go out of water, and then what? Inspect it? And then you can dump the water. Nice. Alright, next up is sponge. This might be wild. How you doing, sponge? Sponge is climbing. You could build it, but what if I inspect it? Is this sponge already moisturized? Let me get another sponge. Okay, no, it does work immediately upon touching the water. It's just not very powerful. These are now wet sponges. But then, what happens if I do this? This water is interfering with our hopes and dreams here. Water's doing some weird stuff right now. But my theory for how this works is going. To answer your question, Tommy, this is another model made by the same person who made my normal model. I don't think they sell it anymore. Though the character itself is Vriska from Homestuck. Dead sponge. So I've made a machine of some sort. It is a perpetually operating sponge. It sits there, this furnace dries it, and then it tries to clear out the water. Functionally, it's not doing anything meaningful, but it is doing something. I'm proud of my invention. It's a little perpetual ocean device. Who the heck swapped the title of the stream from square bracket EXC to square bracket AG? Is this your doing, Lark? Is that what you just tested? Ah, you're guilty. You're guilty. I see you. I see you and your shenanigans. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, changing a stream title is a normal thing that you do, especially if you like swap from one game to another. I just never do that. I play one game and that's the stream. Okay, what else? What else? There's other great... Ooh, wait. I want to try out my bread and butter. The skill. Wait, don't tell me you were trying to do like some crazy like channel redemption thing. I know you're working on the company server. Why did you put in like a special redemption that you wanted to see if it would activate? In that case, feel free to keep testing, I guess. Aside from looking cool, it doesn't seem like the skulk sensor is doing anything special. Redstone repeater. Oh, you know, there's a good chance we could actually get a redstone signal operating if I can set this up good. It's not much, but it is technically a redstone machine. Oops. I think I'm accidentally double-clicking a lot. Ooh, this has potential. This has potential as a perpetual motion machine. That's a bad direction for it to be facing, but now we just need to put something in. Let's say oak log. Adjustment to be made. I'm starting to think it doesn't work as a block. It has to be in this mode. Oh, maybe it was because I had the log selected. That doesn't help. Okay. Given this, I don't think there's a way to give a signal to a non-block redstone device, which means this and like a dropper in block mode operates like a normal dropper in block mode. New question, what if we hopper in this scenario? Not where I wanted that. I'm determined to make a thing happen. About, I don't know, oak pressure plate. Went in the hopper, gets dropped out. So what if we command you to come back up here? A little staircase for it. And go up here. Okay. So we can use hoppers as a block. Like, you can do a hopper thing. So hoppers don't work as a... They don't work as an entity, but they do work as a block. And they do work on items, entities. Okay. Really, we need to be thinking about these as dropped items. They are technically dropped items. In terms of things like hoppers and stuff, they are considered dropped items. You drop any item, it becomes a thing of one of those. And that's consistent. So a hopper will pick those up off the ground because it's a dropped item. Etc., etc. So in terms of item logistics, dropped items in block items, or in like blocks and stuff, will function normally. For the most part, it seems like individual, like fancy new Herdcraft entities have like interactions, but only locally, unless they're very specific. Like a chest entity will do its thing, but not really interact with anything else. Like it won't have some special interaction with hoppers, maybe. So it feels like the extent of what you can do with one entity is a little bit insulated. It doesn't mix and match. They don't merge. So a chest does its thing, a hopper does flat nothing. This is a cool looking cave. I like this cave. Here's what I want to know. How do ender pearls work? Ender pearl. My guess is I will inspect it and just teleport to where it is. Yes. that's... Wait. Maybe the trick is that it has infinite range. So if I do this... Maybe I can move it into something, and when it collides, it'll... Huh. This isn't... What? I may need to revise my assessment. They're working... It seems like they're working like chorus fruit, almost. I'm just being teleported randomly nearby. Let's do a little bit of a control test here. Endor Portal. Use. Yes, I'm being teleported randomly nearby. So Ender Pearls are now deployable chorus fruit. Good to know. Okay, there's got to be some, like, obscure thing we haven't thought of. Hot. Maybe. I was hoping falling from that height would have destroyed it. Well, logically, pots are kinda like chests. So if I put down, like, I don't know, one tripwire hook, it don't go in. If I turn it into a block, it still don't go in. Right, because you right-click to put something in it. Okay, pots might actually just be useless. The following I wish to do purely for the fun of it. I was hoping that blast furnaces worked on sand. I appear to be wrong. That... Interesting proposition. Anyway. Oh, right. It has to also be sand entities. We can't just use it on sand blocks. Right. Well. One for each. Oh, then I could have used a blast furnace, maybe. Look at it. Beautiful. We're doing it. We're glassing. Splendid. And we know the deal with glass already. The deal with glass is that it's fragile. Nice tower. Okay, let's just take a little scroll through. I assume fences are normal. You build them, you make a decent wall with them. I think they might be a good strategy for making an enclosure, but other than that, uninteresting. Most building blocks, I feel, would be the same way. I thought of something. Oh, right, there was something about iron bars. What was it? Huh? Whoop! I've been enclosed! Okay, they make a jail. Iron bars make a jail. They will enjailulate you. That's funny. Yeah, they'll make this like cage block. And they don't listen to you. Okay, iron bars are evil. Good to know. Good intel to have. Well, in terms of like it being a rocket launch for the intent of going to the moon, I am very excited for it. It's kind of unfortunately mired in the rest of the Artemis program up to this point, and that's been a little bit of a mess. Oh, that's nice. So I'm excited to see it. But I have a hard time separating the event from the surrounding operations. I hope it happens. I hope it's successful in everything it tries to do. In terms of the mission. Jury's out in terms of the program. I think, like, spaceflight and space exploration in general is going through a little bit of a growing pain in that we don't really know how things are going to settle down. So it's hard to say what, like, a proper, like, new standard for it is. And I hope we figure that out soon. I just want it to happen. Make space. Make it. Hello, Axolotl. But yes, Artemis 2 specifically, excited for the launch. Other things. Focus. Lark, I see that you've swapped back my title to normal. Not exactly sure when you did that. I'm glad that you're using this stream as a test case for the new automated stream server stuff. Oh. Congrats, I guess? How does dripstone work? Dripstone, how do you work? Oh, okay. I think you're swamping it. I need an enemy. Give me a creeper. Thank you. You kill. Oh wow, it actually like goes upside down and does like a ground pound. That's great. Oh, you know what that means? That means that an anvil would do the same thing. Cartoon them. Oh, it becomes block form. You are no longer an entity. You stay a block. That feels like an oversight. Though I guess it is consistent. The pointed dripstone facing down, falling, has to break. But an anvil wouldn't. I need to set up an experiment. Okay, here's the experiment. I want to know if I can reuse an anvil by having it fall onto and this might be something I could have just tested in normal Minecraft, but I'm testing it here because I feel like it matters more here. And for this, just make this hole a little deeper. So here's my plan. We're going to fill the bottom of this with, like, slab. What in the world? One more slab. Okay, now we're gonna Acme something. Let's just pick, like, an iron golem, because I trust it'll be sturdy enough for multiple tests. Okay, in you go. Then we anvil. Then we want to engage murder. Go here. Okay, so it worked, and now you're still an entity. So you can do it again. Hey! Okay, so this seems like a decent way to keep your anvil at full strength. I wonder what the repair noise was about, because it usually doesn't happen, or at least it didn't happen with the donkey last time I saw. Let's go for, I don't know, a normal enemy. Engage murder. Okay, it does just make that noise. False alarm. Ooh, brand new question. Never before seen. What happens if I get, like, an iron sword and then injure it slightly near the anvil? Can I then move the sword here and have it repair? Okay, it doesn't seem like that's working. But you see the idea. You see I was trying to, like, you know, use the anvil to repair the... Wait. How about a book? Can we merge these? Can we use this anvil to merge these? Maybe if I add a bottle of enchanting to the equation? Oh, right, because it makes the noise! Glamour. Hmm? Why am I hitting this sword from infinite range? You missed. And now it's an item again. Maybe I use an anvil block. Hmm. Well, maybe an enchanting table is a bit more appropriate for this type of work anyway. Inspect. Oh! I inspected it. Okay, there's something here. And maybe I can do this with the anvil as well. I was just interfacing wrong. So if I interact... It's clearly doing something. Maybe we need bookshelves. This is complicated. I inspect it, and the bookshelves move to it. For some reason. I definitely think we need more bookshelves. Oh, that should be enough. Okay. Get rid of you over there, and then interact with you. Mm-hmm. Consistently, it brings the bookshelves to it, so it's trying to do something. But not succeeding. I don't think it's all blocks. Oh, maybe it is all blocks. Let's try it again. Enchanting table is getting buried. Okay, you have your orders. You know what? Drag you out of there. Okay, they're all following. Interesting. We'll do this. I was hoping that would give me XP. I don't know how to give myself XP. Okay, yeah, it's only bookshelf. Oh, I'm a fool. Go back to creative mode for a second. I need to remember the fundamentals of doing enchanting. I need lapis. Put some down. Another iron sword. Go. It's trying. It's really, really trying. It could be that I simply have no XP and therefore it's not trying to imbue it with anything. Yeah, and getting levels is not easy. Where's the like give XP command? I'm looking it up. Okay, brought to you by Minecraft.wiki. It is simply XP add to me. I don't know, like 100,000. Cool. Now let's try this. Oh, it worked immediately. I don't know what enchantment I gave it. Congratulations on making whatever you wanted to work, Lark. We've managed to get this to work as well. Maybe I could, like, inspect... they won't let me inspect it. But at the very least, we've gotten this to work. And now I have a cool sword. Alright, that's a successful enchanting. Funny part is we don't get to know what it is because we can't pick it up or inspect it in any meaningful way. Ew. Okay, let's see what else. What else? We got wool, we got terracottas, we got other glass. I assume they're just going to be the same. What's a banner do? Well, it's a banner. Maybe two different colors of banner? Yeah, I think they're just bannering around. Nothing particularly special there. Oh, that's a good question. How would that even work? Let's get that loom. Okay, so let's say green banner. Inspect. Well, I probably need something to give to it. So let's give it like light blue dye. Maybe a pattern of some kind. Results inconclusive. Oh, hey, the books are back. are the books back? What are they doing? Why are they here? Are they going after the loom, or were they just following me obsessively? I have to assume they were just following me obsessively, because they're still doing it. Maybe we'll be able to see where this one goes, what it's up to. I guess I just, like, accidentally commanded them. Okay, no results on banner tech, unfortunately. So I'd like to try out some armor on a smithing table. So let's do that. Let's do a sentry armor 10, like a 1 diamond and a, let's say, copper helmet. So it's easy to see. And then inspect. Nothing? Oh, is there another... There's another thing I need. I don't exactly remember how this works. Like, there's a resource requirement, but I don't remember what. Maybe more diamonds? I need to look this up. No, that's for upgrading, like, to netherite. I'm trying to install a pattern on a piece of armor. I'm gonna look up smithing table. This is the wrong website. This is the correct website. Okay. Usage, smithing. Okay. Any armor trim, any armor piece, any trim material. That's it. There should be... That should be it. So the fact that this isn't working is evidence maybe that it doesn't work? Maybe I can do it with a piece of armor, but then how would I be able to specify? I don't think it can be done. Command Alt. Maybe the template. Well, now I need another helmet. They're all selected. Like, if I move here, they all move there. It is possible. It is possible. I suspect they didn't really... Well, I mean, they cared enough for the details, but only to make it functional, not to make every single thing possibly work. I think this is fine. Hold on, I thought of something. What if I do something real dumb? Like, what if I just go real dumb with it? Did my sword just go in there? That is definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, my sword went in there. Also, I don't think it worked. They stuck in the hopper. Unfortunate. Anything else? Let's look from the bottom. Bunch of the mob spawn eggs. That just makes the mob immediately a spawner. Interesting. Well, it exists. If I give it like a sheep. Attack. Okay, this is simply acting as if it were a regular block. Enchanted books? We haven't found a way to combine them yet. Well, we have XP now, so maybe the anvil trick will work now. So, inspect. No. Unless it must be... No. It's just not working. Like, sharpness is an enchant that works here. Well, they're already here. Unless you mean, like, slam him. Here, let me... Why are they glowing? Oh, because I have them all selected. Yeah, I'll try and attack the... It doesn't. Waiting for something to be there. How about me? Not me. Yeah, it won't let me choose to slam him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey, can you do some murder for me real quick? Thank you. Appreciate it. This place is becoming an absolute mess. Oh, it's because I ordered the enchanting table over here and all the bookshelves followed. Oh, that's one mystery solved. Ooh, how about a record? A record and a music. The jukebox. That should be good. Let's just arbitrarily picking one at random. No? Really? Just no. It just doesn't. Oh, of course. We could. Interesting question. But this is irrelevant. We could always just, do the hopper trick. And then pick it up. That works. Armor stand. Oh, it's not even an item. It's just the item. It's a little disappointing. I guess we can put down another helmet. Yeah, they appear to just be an item, not considered uniquely. A lot of dead skeletons. You know what would be cool if an arrow would like throw itself at an enemy if you gave the attack order. It'd be like, hey, launch yourself at that chicken. But it doesn't. It even seems like it can't attack innately. Oh, what if the bow is a facilitator, not the other way around? Okay, no, all arrows in existence just gravitate to the bow. Then it loaded a bow, like the bow got loaded. So if I go over here and just say, hey, attack that, it'll just do it. So a bow has like a built-in inventory. It will hold one arrow and just shoot it when you tell it to fire. And then it will load in another one. Now we can commit a murder. Seems to actually have like an optimal range it wants to be at. Ho 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 ho! Shenanigans! It like orbits the enemy, but there's like ground in the way, so now it just is useless. Weird. I'll do one quick test. So, we've had some instances of our units getting stuck on a wall. And I want to see, like, if the move command persists after we tell it to do something. Like, if it fails to reach its destination, does it stop as, like, a real thing? That'll work. Like, let's say I say, hey, go here. And it goes in a straight line because it's not smart. If I break this, will it start going? No. I see. At some point, it seems it thinks it gets to a roadblock and gives up. Okay. Oh, idea. And those just get put on. And we can right-click on a horse and theoretically... Oh, maybe we can't even get onto a horse because you need to empty hand interact with a horse to get onto a horse. That's a... That might be an oversight. Unless you can, like, get on a horse. Alright, that makes sense. Wait a minute, I'm AG again. Why am I AG again? Whoa! Various plant life. How do you farm? Get like a hoe out here. Is it just gonna like till the ground? Yeah, it's just gonna till the ground. And then if I order a seed nearby, does it just plant itself? Maybe I need to order it to build on that location. No. Oh, right, inspect. Inspect, not producing results. Maybe it needs to be, like, wet farmland, which... that's an easy fix, I think. Do that. Then water is here. These should become moist, and maybe the seed will be happier then. There's some. Inspect. Nothing. Okay, next possibility is we get you as a block. Like a real, like, dirt for this. Put you near Diamond Hoe. See if it like, can till you in block form. It cannot. Build now? No. We are failing to farm. Now, this really feels like something that's missing. How are people supposed to survive if they can't farm? I have one suspicion. Maybe it's because the seed's not actually on the... Like, it's not touching it. It's over it because of the whole collision thing. So if I do this, it's now on the till more properly. Now can I build? Or interact in any way? No. No idea. Maybe bone meal just grows a seed into a plant directly. Doesn't look like it. I think it's mostly just that we're, like, hitting the edges of what this update has to offer. And it's perhaps unreasonable to think that every single, like, mechanic and resource is ported over for an April Fool's joke. But it is a little bothersome to see just, like, how many fringes there are. And it's entirely possible we're doing this in incorrect ways. The fact that the enchanting table worked, but not the anvil, suggests to me that they did think of a lot of this stuff. Just not all of it. Like, there's a correct way to do this, and maybe we're just wrong about what it is. In fact, we should be able to find a village and see if their crops are working Oh. Oh. That'd do it. That's a way to do it. Farmer villagers can... Oh yeah, I forgot about the locate command. Locate... Structure... Village plains, I guess? Teleport, please, and we are here. So I figured it out. A villager, a farmer, will plant crops. So you can just give your seeds and stuff to the villager, and they will plant the crops. In fact, many village, like, food farming setups use that fact, combined with them throwing food at, like, other villagers if they're hungry, to make, like, an automated food making system. Or, more commonly, an automated villager making system using that mechanic. So, that's what you would do if you wanted to farm in Herdcraft. Well, there it is, yeah. If you wanted to farm, you get a farmer. You herd the animals, they do the farming. It's a symbiotic relationship. I've got an idea. One more thing to test. Gold sword. So is this just as simple as 1, 2, 3? Yes, it is. How about this? Can we disenchant? For balance reasons, I would suggest no. And the reason I say for balance reasons is because then you would be able to get free XP from enchanting. Because much like the furnace doesn't take coal in this update, the enchanting table doesn't take lapis or anything, just XP. Okay. I feel a little bit better now that I know that farming is possible. There's a way to do it. And hey, you get potato, you get patat. Then you can eat it by doing that. Okay, it's been 4 hours. I know I started my stream like an hour and a half early, but that's because I'm busy today, and I don't want to accidentally... I think it's not so much it was intended as it was allowed. I think this is like, yeah, sure, go ahead, go wild. Because I was able to properly inspect that farm plot and get a potato out of it, so it's at least functioning relatively normally. I'm gonna do my overall review of stuff. In terms of this update, I like it. It's fun. It's funny. It kind of reminds me of the one block at a time April Fool's update that they did, which was a similar concept in that it solved the inventory problem by reducing its scope to nothing. In that one, you could only hold one block at a time and did crafting by like throwing them into a grid. That was a bit more manual control, which made it slower, but also made it a bit less hectic. This is a giant mess of coordination in a very fun way. I like it. I like the concept. I think attempting to like play the game and win the game under these constraints is interesting. It would probably even be fun, maybe. Ooh, brewing stand. How's that work? How about water bottle? And nether wart. Hard to tell if it's working. Oh, wait, oh, of course, we need blaze. Not working. Okay, so potion making might be off the table. That's really unfortunate. Okay, back to the actual statements. I think this would be interesting to do. There's an interesting challenge here. I think at the height of your own mastery, you could do this as a 2-player thing with somebody else and make like some fun game of basically RTS where you and somebody else are sitting on your towers and you send your little blocks to fight each other. Might take a bit of extra work. But generally, I like this. I don't know if I'll actually play through this as a whole thing. And I definitely don't know if I would do that as a stream. I am in a bit of a drought for Minecraft stuff. Greg Tech Season 4 doesn't appear to be existing, and Season 5 is a long way out. Plus, I'm still trying to see if I can get Project Redfield to work. So maybe I just do this. Actually, if I'm being really honest, what I want to do is play Craft Mine, last year's April Fool's thing. Because I never got the chance to, and that seemed fun. That seemed really fun. Maybe I just do a big old fancy special of all the April Fool's stuff. For now, though, I had a good time. Happy April Fool's to everybody. I hope you appreciated my sort of like quasi-impromptu April Fool's setup. You know what? I'm actually going to do a little bit of market analysis. It would appear that somebody has actually bought one of the charms from the link, so that's funny. And hopefully Void is happy about the influx of interest. I should probably go apologize. Good time, though. I had a good time being Yeehaw Vriska once again. Well, okay, I was Yeehaw Minecraft, and then I was Vriska Minecraft, and now I'm Yeehaw Vriska Minecraft many years later. Before I set off completely, there is going to be another special stream today. Internet Television is, according to Acela, getting a new member. Their debut stream is, well, vaguely the normal Acela time. But then the normal Ace Attorney will happen after that, and the normal Ace Attorney will be entirely normal. I don't have any, like, Ace Attorney, like, April Fool's plans for that stream. It's just going to be normal Ace Attorney. We're going to beat Case 2. Tune in for all that. And we'll go back to normal stuff tomorrow. Probably Counter-Strike, because I've been wanting to play that. I'm Exception, currently as Vriska. This isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.